Yo, yo, yo. What's happening? It is Tuesday, October 24th, 2023. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We are live. Yes. We'll start with this today. How many friends do you have? Are you somebody who has a lot of friends? Because a Pew Research Center, or the Pew Research Center, asked about 5,000 Americans about their friendships and found that 53% of respondents had 1 to 4 close friends.
Ouch.
What do you mean, ouch?
That's brutal.
I feel like
That's
I feel like that's a good number.
That's the average.
Because I don't
For
personally
53%.
I don't understand how people can have like a lot of friends. Like, how do you keep all those people close to you?
But what's the definition of a friend to you, though? I guess
mean,
is
like,
the question.
I
Because
think-
to me, it's somebody who you love and care about. When you see them, you pop right back to where you were.
Right.
That's a good friend.
Sure, which I don't have that many of those. Like, I have a lot of acquaintances and people who I'm friendly with, but not someone who I'd call if I'm having a bad time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
I don't
there's-
have a lot of that. I mean, I got a
Yeah.
handful, but I wouldn't even say a handful. Maybe I would say about 4. I would say that's about right. About
Yeah.
4 close friends that I've got. And then I've got a lot of friends that I just, I think I'm friendly with and I'll have a beer with, and
Yeah.
it's nice to see them, but I'm not going to call them if I've got an issue.
Right, and it definitely depends
Oh,
on
well,
like.
and that's another line, though, right? Calling them with your issues.
Well, this is close friends, and I would think that those are the ones you would call with issues.
Yeah. So when I think close friends, I think like besties. Like
Yeah,
people who
yeah.
I
I
hang
don't-
out on a regular basis.
I don't got a lot of those.
It's only
Same.
a
I don't want a
handful.
lot of those, honestly.
There's only a handful from like high school, and then I got a handful from college, and I also live where I grew up. That might be part of the
True.
difference.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Older
Because they're
adults
still here.
Older adults were more likely to have more than 5 close friends than those under 30. 66% were more likely to have friends of the same gender. Women in particular were more likely to be close friends with other women.
Mm-hmm.
When it came to the same race, 63% of all respondents said their friends were the same race. However, only 53% of adults under 30 said their friends shared their race.
Isn't it sad? But has been true historically that people tend to just lurk next to the people that they have had the most in common with in history.
Growing up, I had like 2 white friends just because of the neighborhood I was in.
Right.
I had like Chet and Chris.
Yeah, it's weird because I lived
Shit.
on both ends of it. I lived in Northeast and Lake Oswego. So I went to
Okay,
school where
yeah.
it was all black kids and Hispanic kids and a few white kids to all white kids and 1 black kid, 1 Asian kid, 1 Middle Eastern kid.
Yeah.
Overall, 72% of Americans with at least 1 close friend reported being happy in their relationship. So, 1 to 4 close friends. People you call up and be like, bro, she kicked me out. Can I come over?
Yeah. Everybody needs at least one of those.
You got to have some of
Because
that.
if you
Yeah.
don't even have one bud who you can call when you get kicked out of the house.
You end up sleeping here at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't, I've never had a lot of close friends. It's too much for me. I start feeling very overwhelmed. And
Me too. Like, hashtag no new friends. You know what I mean? It's like when people try to sneak into the friend group, I'm like, I don't think I have the mental capacity for another one of you.
It's
Adam's-
hard. You
Adam-
don't even remember some of your own friends' names when you run into them. You're like, oh my God, we used to be so close.
when I go to, or when I went to Adam Sandler, rather, he was talking about the same thing. It's like, I don't need any new friends. And for him, it's got to be crazy because everybody wants to be his friend.
Right.
I don't know what that's like. No, not everybody wants to be my friend. Most people don't want to
Same.
be my friend.
I wonder if he clings to the old school friends, Sam.
Oh, he does.
Got
Because
to,
new
yeah.
school friends are no good for your pocketbook.
Half of those old school friends he had come out and say a little something at the
Yeah.
show. So,
Which is nice.
yeah. No new friends the older I get, I mean, some. I mean, obviously when you hit it off, you hit it off. Like,
Yeah.
when we met Beefwater, we're like, oh, this guy's kind of weird. And
For
then
sure,
eventually
yeah.
he was just like our best friend.
He's definitely
One
a
of our
bud
best
now.
friends. So. All right, listen, coming up later on this morning, we get more tickets to Colin Jost. We'll do that at 7:30 this morning. Right now, though.
So apparently Elon Musk has a problem with Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. And on Sunday, he actually offered them $1 billion if they would change their name to Dickopedia. He quoted an
Unreal.
earlier post with a screenshot of a personal appeal from Wikipedia co-founder Jimmy Wales stating that the website is not for sale. I don't know if you've ever logged onto Wikipedia and a box popped up. It's like, we try to run this thing at a minimum cost, blah, 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 but if you could spare just $3 to keep us up and running, whatever. It happens
Keep
from
it
time to time.
independent.
Yeah, and Elon Musk apparently has a problem with that. He criticized the Wikimedia Foundation, the nonprofit that hosts Wikipedia, for asking for money.
Only because he gets picked on. Screw that guy.
Yeah.
Elon Musk is a tool shaped like E.T. I don't like him, and he sucks.
I would have taken his billion and been like, fine.
We're like, sure, I'll change the name.
It still has the same purpose.
At this point, it's got to be principled. Don't take the money, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't
Don't
take
do
the
it.
money.
Don't do it.
I'm going to go in there later on today and update his Wikipedia.
Is he going mental, offering billions of dollars just to spite
There's
people?
rumors, and I don't know, right? But there's rumors that one of the reasons that he's like been kind of spiraling in the last few years is because of drug use.
It feels manic.
Alleged drug use.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, it could be either of those things. Who really knows? Or he could just be a billionaire with a huge ego.
He
who
could
just,
be
like,
mixed
high
with
on, he could
alleged
be-
drug use.
He
Yeah,
could be,
right.
freebasing money, if you know what I mean. Like he's that wild.
When you're so rich, you need to feel something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Viagra, speaking of feeling
Melt
something.
down these quarters.
Yeah. Woo, hot copper.
Speaking of feeling some type of way, Viagra could be more useful than we thought. According to a study, that little blue pill could cut the risk of Alzheimer's by 60%. Researchers found the drug blocks an enzyme found in the brains of those who suffer from Alzheimer. Viagra, of course, also increases blood supply, which is considered to improve brain health and could even potentially treat dementia.
Wow.
So good for
You know-
good for your brain.
Wow.
Both brains, actually. And
Watch
finally,
out, ladies. We're getting healthy over here.
yeah, an off-duty. This is a crazy story. I don't know if you guys heard about this. An off-duty pilot facing 83 counts of attempted murder after he allegedly tried to shut down the engines of an Alaskan Airlines flight. The plane was en route to San Francisco on Sunday when this off-duty pilot, he was riding in the cockpit. He apparently pulled the fire extinguisher handles to cut the engine
Oh, my
fuel. The pilot managed to keep everything operating properly while the crew subdued this guy. The flight was actually forced to divert to Portland, where the suspect was taken into custody. So not really sure what that
the
guy's
hell?
deal is, but he should not be flying a plane, that is
No,
for sure.
well, he won't be
83
because
counts of attempted murder.
yeah, he's going away for a little bit.
Got a felony.
Exactly.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
You got a felony.
Thank you, Laura.
You're welcome.
More on those stories at 1059thebrew.com.
Tough ahead, gonna be miles
The
and
miles from your nice.
from your bed.
Oh, my.
More Biff.
You get
The
locked up.
judges put
All right, this hour's keyword for your chance to go fund yourself is dollar. Go to the website right now, 1059thebrew.com, and enter the keyword dollar to win $1,000. All right. You have until 7 a.m. to get this hour's keyword in to go fund yourself and win $1,000 in cash. Just like Stephanie did here, I think. I think that's her name. Stephanie?
Stephanie, yep.
Oh my God, seriously. I enter every day, all day long. I can't believe it. Oh my God, my heart is thumping out of my chest right now. Hi, I'm Stephanie from Estacada, Oregon, and I won $1,000 just for listening to 105.9 The Brew.
Hey, this
Look at
hour's
that.
keyword is dollar. Go to the website, 1059thebrew.com right now and enter the keyword dollar for your chance at $1,000. Sports is coming up right after Dire Straits. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Well, what a night to be watching sports. If you have, picture in picture, I don't know if anyone does that anymore, but if you're flipping back and forth, you've got a spot in the World Series on the line and Monday Night Football. For me, as a Vikings fan, it's hard to peel away, but keeping an eye on those other games. The Diamondbacks have forced a Game 7 for themselves against the Phillies with a 5-1 victory, which is huge for them as the other series had already gone the distance. Last night, winner take all between the Rangers and Astros as the Rangers started off hot early as Corey Seager got to the plate and immediately did this.
On this 1-0 from Javier, Seager hits a high fly ball, deep right field, a bomb in the first.
So big, but he wasn't the MVP. It was Adolis Garcia who hits another 2 dongs as he had...
I'm sorry, what?
That's what they call him. They've called him the dong for a long time. The
Wow.
long dong. Long dong silver at the plate.
Come again?
Don't say that. Adolis Garcia and the Rangers have dethroned the Astros. They will head to the World Series. And finally, if you've been playing along with us for the last 3 weeks, not to put a jinx on it, but that's 3 victories in a row. Monday night, Thursday night, Monday night again, all 3 we called them. So if you've been playing that cash game, you're having a pretty good time. The Vikings knock off the Niners yesterday in grand fashion, 22-17. Bing to the bong. My flag will fly till at least Wednesday. There's your sports.
Thank you much. All right. You have less than 30 minutes now to get this hour's keyword in to go fund yourself and win a grand, just like Stephanie from Estacada did. This hour's keyword is dollar.
Dollar.
Dollar. I don't know why I said it like that.
I like
Go to the
'Cause
website.
why not?
1059thebrew.com. Enter the keyword dollar, and then all you got to do is keep an eye on your cell phone because we could pick it up, or we could call you back in a few minutes with the cash. So if you see a strange number, you should pick it up
Yes.
because that might be us with $1,000.
Should be nice.
We will give it like a couple of tries. You know, we won't just move on to the next if you don't pick up after the first.
Yeah, I
but-
want to say like 3 is the max, but if we call you 3 times, you keep screening us. Well, then you
Yeah.
don't deserve the $1,000 anyway.
Exactly. Exactly. It's dollar to 1059thebrew.com. Good luck. All right, coming up next, Robert Plant sang Stairway to Heaven for the first time in like 15 years.
Woohoo!
Really?
You want to hear what it sounds like?
Yes.
I absolutely do.
Because remember, he said he once he said that he stopped singing the song because he didn't connect with the lyrics anymore.
Oh, I see.
Many people thought it was just him not being able to connect with the actual notes, but we'll
I guess
see.
we'll find out. Eh?
Yeah.
It's coming up right after Guns N' Roses at 6:33 on The Brew. So I think it's time to bring back a brand new segment that we debuted yesterday
Okay.
All right.
called Tour Talk.
Tour talk. Huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
We had that, intro built. We might as well use it.
Yeah, we got to burn that thing to the ground before we're done with it.
So Robert Plant has not sang Stairway to Heaven in 15 years. The last time he did it was actually back in 2007 when the band last performed together, Led Zeppelin.
Okay.
And
That's
that-
a long time.
Yeah, I actually don't remember that.
I do. It was a
Was it
big
charity?
deal. I don't remember. I want to say maybe there was some sort of charitable thing, but it was a huge deal.
Yeah, it was a charity. I think a charity event. I think that's the only thing that can
Bring
get
these people
Yeah,
together.
get Zeppelin back together. Most people have all but given up hope on
Mm-hmm.
a Zeppelin reunion, even though the tour would make tons of money. Even if they're
Sure.
not very good, I think it would make just a ton of money.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. People would go and sit right through the embarrassment if they had to.
But no, apparently they don't need it. How much is Robert Plant worth? Because
I'll find out.
I'm surprised that they haven't pulled like a Guns N' Roses or something.
Yeah, but Robert Plant is still touring. Like, I think he's the
Yeah,
only
he
member
does,
of the
but
band.
it's not
He's
not
worth-
Zeppelin.
He's worth $200 million.
Oh my goodness.
So he's like, I'll sing it if I want.
It's doing fine, yeah. And this time he wanted to. It was also for a charity event. He
Okay.
he finally sang "Stairway to Heaven" for the first time in 15 years for a charity event. It was like a cancer benefit, actually, organized by Duran Duran founding member Andy Taylor.
All right.
Okay, so a bro.
And it was
called in
for
a
something
favor.
good.
He's like, all right, bro, I'll play Stairway to Heaven for Duran Duran.
Also, Andy Taylor himself is in treatment for stage 4 prostate cancer.
Okay,
right now.
that's what's
All right,
going on
all
here.
right.
This is I'm trying to save my friend.
Yeah, Robert Plant stepped up and sang "Stairway to Heaven." But does he sound good? Can he still hit the notes?
Oh man, I wish he didn't tell me it was for charity because I bet he can't.
Here's the clip. I'll save my comments for afterwards.
There's a lady who's sure all that glitters is gold, and she's buying the stairway to heaven.
You should have seen their faces. Drew and Laura's faces just then. It's like they smelled a fart immediately
Oh,
at the
man.
same time.
Yeah.
This is taking me back.
It was just one note that was a little off.
Yeah, he's just
Oh, yeah,
he's
oh, yeah,
warming
this
up.
is
He's
great.
got 7.5 more minutes left in the song. Okay, just let him go.
All that glitters is gold, and she's buying the stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows if the stores are all closed. With a word, she can get what she came for. Ooh, and she's by stairway.
So it's
to
high
heaven.
notes. Get a real hard time hitting those high
yeah.
notes.
It is a brutal song. I will
Right.
give him that. I mean, I wouldn't want to sing it at 80.
Yeah, it's just this part right here. I feel like it's the worst part.
And she's by
And she's fine.
Yeah, he just lets it go. He's like, I'm not going to give you that whole broken note.
and she's by stairway to heaven.
Wow. What if they
Okay.
put some like Post Malone autotune on that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Post could fix it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
Post Malone, post production, bing, bing.
considering how old the man is, I'm gonna give him a pass because I have heard worse. You know
thought
what I
it was
mean?
gonna
Like,
be-
We
I
heard
thought it was gonna
just
be Feldman level.
we heard
Yeah.
Enrique Iglesias yesterday. That
right,
was
who's like
pretty bad.
still
way
half
worse.
his age, and he can't.
He can't hit a note
a
at
single
all.
note.
A
no.
single note. I mean, at least
So-
he was hitting some.
Right.
Yeah, and Robert did this for charity. He doesn't need the money. Corey can barely pay his rent. Enrique probably has good cash, but Robert Plant probably hauls the most mail.
Yeah. Well, there you go. For the first time in 15 years, Plant sang "Stairway to Heaven," and only, I would say, hit about 75, 80% of the notes.
Yeah, he,
All right,
he came in
okay.
at least a C+ on notes.
Yeah, that was like a C+. That's a good way to.
C's get
describe it.
degrees, Robert.
There's
It's
a
okay.
lady who's sure all that glitters is gold, and she's buying
That one right there. too.
That one hurts.
Let me hear that. Let me
When
hear
he
that.
did that, he never did. It went up again after that in the
Yeah.
song.
Let me hear that in slow motion.
that glitters is gold.
And she's buying a stairway to heaven.
No, see, I think maybe he was just doing something frilly.
Oh, that's
You
very
know,
nice
it
of
wasn't
you.
his voice cracking. It was just some sort of like.
Yeah, I don't.
Sure.
I can
Yeah,
see why
sure.
he's not wanting to do a tour. I mean, he can't get through a night with like 30 heads in a room at a benefit.
And she's buying.
Man, I just want to get that man some tea.
Yeah,
Something. He
really.
needs a hot
come on.
liquid.
Should have had a throat lozenge before he hit the stage.
Right. And there you go. Another successful edition of Tour Talk.
Tour talk.
All right, we got a lot of stuff on the website, including our live stream. If you want to watch the show in real time as it happens, like let's say you get to work and you want to watch it at your desk, just go to the website, 1059thebrew.com, or follow us on all the socials, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok.
Yeah.
And just type in Tanner, Drew, and Laura or at 1059thebrew.
Easy peasy.
Someone made a song, so it's if the B-52s... I'm sorry, it's if System of a Down wrote the B-52s Rock Lobster.
Okay.
All right.
So it's not System of a Down making this, it's just somebody on the internet making it in the style of System of a Down.
Got it.
Here we go. This is a thing that exists. It's a decent little System of a Down impression.
Yeah, I like it.
It was a rock lobster. Rock lobster.
Yeah. I didn't even know we needed this, but now that we have it, I'm glad we do.
Yeah,
I gotta be honest with you, I've never heard the original Rock Lobster, I don't think, or if I have, I can't think of a time.
well, you have a new one now.
So that's my first introduction to the song. and I've
That's
gotta
your Rock
say,
Lobster.
I really like it.
Well, there you go. We'll put the entire song online if you want to check that out at 1059thebrew.com. Also on the website, you can check out Robert Plant. We played the clip of him singing Stairway to Heaven for the first time in 15 years. You can watch that entire performance. You can see a bear cub run wild through a grocery store in Alaska.
Uh-oh.
And this has got to be the gnarliest video you'll see all week long.
Uh-oh.
A video shows a teacher and a student getting soaked in sewage after a
Ew.
pipe bursts at the school.
Oh, no.
My God.
They just are soaked
Just wrong place, wrong time?
in doo-doo water. Yeah, they were sitting down. It looks like she was like they were sitting in the hallway, right, on a bench against the wall. And the wall literally kind of explodes and
Oh, no.
and shoots brown chocolate water out the wall, covering both the student and the teacher.
The horror you would scream out.
The poor kid got more soaked than the teacher did, it looked like.
Oh, he's permanently...
It's disgusting.
He needs some counseling
Yeah,
and a long shower.
that's a core memory that you don't want to keep.
Is that
Yeah.
a lawsuit? I mean, these days, everybody sues for everything.
Well,
so
Why
even
not
the
try?
Even the teacher.
I mean, everyone involved.
The double pink eye you're experiencing.
I was gonna say you could throw poop at the wall and see what sticks, but it's
Well,
all liquid.
It already
So-
stuck to
Already
you.
tried that. Yeah.
oh boy, I feel
stuck to
so
your
bad.
hoodie.
So bad for that teacher and student. Go check out the video because I mean it is hilarious. 1059thebrew.com. Click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. I mean it's unfortunate for them, but hilarious for us.
Yes.
If it has to happen, I'm glad it was them and not us.
Coming up next, another edition of Missed Connections. We're going to help local people find love. Local people who've posted things in, the Missed Connection section of Craigslist.
Uh-huh.
We'll share those with you. Also, your next chance to go fund yourself and win a grand is coming up right after Pearl Jam. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Looks like it's going to be nice for Halloween at least.
I hope so, at least this weekend.
No rain. Looks nice for a costume. Laura doesn't want to be a wet, sexy crow.
Exactly.
Yeah. This weekend's going to be nice. It's always the worst when you're having to go out there with your kid's costume and it's raining, especially if your kid made some of that costume with paper.
Oh, yeah.
And it just falls apart
it's
in
soggy.
like 30 minutes.
So do kids go trick-or-treating on Halloween night, or do they go
Yeah.
over the weekend?
Of course they go on Halloween night.
Well, I don't know. I mean, Tuesday is a
Show up
weird
3
time to go
days before.
trick-or-treating.
People go to the bars because you can't black out on Tuesday.
Right,
You know,
yeah.
on Halloween, kids start showing up at like dusk, right before dusk, the
Okay.
babies.
Got it.
I'm excited this year. There's a lot more kids in my neighborhood because some kids moved in a couple houses down, and so I'm gonna get them king sizes again this
Now
year.
you're going back because I
Yeah.
thought you went back to Regs last year.
I did because it was expensive, but someone
Yeah.
told me a place I could go where I could get king size in bulk
Oh, nice.
and fairly cheap. So I'm gonna do that.
That's
because I don't want my house egged.
Yeah,
God
that's nice.
God forbid.
So it's like we have to leave a squatter at my house when we take the kids out, like a grandparent or an
Yeah.
uncle or something, so that they can hand out candy and we can
That's
do the
good.
lap.
Yeah, but the weather is going to look decent. Let me see here the 10-day forecast just to give you a correct update. It looks like, so the weekend you got sunny and 54, sunny and 55. It's going to be a little chilly, I guess, but
Yeah.
Your costume will be
Yeah.
keeping you warm. Think about that when you go belly shirt.
Monday will be partly cloudy, but mostly sunny, I guess, around 55. And Tuesday, little clouds, a few clouds in the air, 56 degrees. So
As long as it's dry, though, that's
Right.
really the most important thing.
it'll be dry. And then Wednesday, the rain comes back.
Hammer time.
Yeah.
It's
So-
gonna just slip. Hopefully
ready
that
for
doesn't show up early.
Yeah.
We have details on Halloween costumes coming up. We have Halloween costume ideas ripped right from the headlines. And these are not just Barbie and Oppenheimer costumes.
Oh, nice, because
These are-
that's all I've seen so far
Right.
is Barbie and Ken.
Yeah, we'll get to costumes ripped right from the headlines later on this morning. Right now, though, let's do this. Yes, these are all real misconnections that we have found in Craigslist in the Portland, Vancouver, and Salem areas.
Yep.
These are all real, and we hope we can help people find love.
Yeah, it's the least we could do.
And if it's not love, maybe you're the one they're talking about, and you can at least get a restraining order. Something,
Yeah,
something you can do.
that's just trying to give you a heads up on these types of things.
When I read these, I actually start feeling kind of bad for people
Why?
Yeah.
because this just lonely people, and everyone deserves somebody,
Yeah.
and I just feel like these are
They're a bit desperate.
a bit
attempts.
desperate. I didn't want to say that,
I
but
don't
thank you,
know.
Drew.
I mean,
I mean,
no.
it's
a
the
bit
word that
desperate.
everybody's thinking. It's the elephant in the room.
What's the difference between putting an ad on Craigslist and swiping on Tinder? We're all desperate and lonely people. Let's just admit it. It's fine.
It's a good point. It's a good point.
It's just the return on your investment might be low
Yeah, true.
until we put a light on it.
And
Exactly.
I think people are just misguided, I guess. I'll start with this one. I'm going to give you two quickies real quick. But this first one it's just titled Bikini Barista. I think you're super cute. Would love to get to know you. She does not want to get to know you.
No.
Yeah, there's a plexiglass window she's hiding behind.
She's there to work. As a matter of fact, when you leave, she texts her friend.
It's like, oh,
Creepy guy
gross.
just came through
He's
here.
here every morning.
Yeah.
Gross.
So
Yeah.
leave a good tip and carry on with your day.
Right.
Stop sniffing around.
This one is titled You Were Walking Up and Gave Me the Eyes. This is at Washington Park.
Okay.
They say, it was late and we walked past each other near the MAX station at Washington Park and you gave me a look and a smile. You were a white guy in athletic clothes and were super cute. I was wearing black sweats and a red hoodie. I glanced back as you did, but I kept walking. I wish I at least stopped to say hello.
I think we get a lot of people who shudder in the moment,
Yeah, and then there are regrets later.
and then you're thinking about it, and you're like, oh, man,
Why didn't I say something?
Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
that's what we could be at Applebee's right now.
But I thought I had this moment once with somebody, and then I talked and asked her, and it didn't go well.
Oh, yeah. Well, I
She's
think
like,
that's
no,
why
I was
we...
just being nice. I didn't actually like you like that.
Yeah, right.
I
You gotta be
smiled
careful.
because I was having a good day.
Did you find a good one, Laura?
Oh, yeah, I got one. This one is titled Queer Autumnal Yearnings.
I'm sorry, what?
Queer Autumnal Yearnings is the
Okay.
title of this missed connection.
Sounds like a riddle in itself.
You, big hunky flannel wearing queer babe barista with a shaved head. My God, you must be over 7 feet tall. I know we're not supposed to hit on our baristas, but if you see this and want me to turn that gay frown upside down, you know where to reach me. You can truly do whatever, you big hunk of a thing.
Oh, a hunka thing?
Yeah.
That's serious. I hope they find each other.
I hope that
too.
person finds that
I mean,
person.
sometimes you just hope.
That's great.
Sometimes it's just like there's nothing there. You know, like this one, for example.
Yeah.
A brunette in a Honda Fit. I saw you. I walked in front of your car. You had that white Honda Fit on, and I was on the way to mine, and you were trying to park, I think. I felt like I darted out in the roadway in front of you, but I couldn't quite tell because I was anxious to get back home. I'm sorry if that timing sucked, but you are cute. You saw a person through a car window.
Right.
Guys,
Like, that
it's
could have
true,
been
please.
a million
I'm
different
not trying
people.
to cut it
but
down, but
Yeah, don't cut
man,
it
it's a hard get.
Yeah, again, it's like a little glance people hold on to, and then are they thinking about that all day? I just feel bad for these.
apparently so.
I was trying not to hit you with the vehicle.
Like,
Yeah.
like
Through
this
the
one.
eye contact.
And then there's weird stuff like this.
Okay.
This one's titled "Missing Fart Collector."
What?
I swear to God, this is on Missed Connections. Missing fart collector. We matched on OkCupid a couple months ago, and you told me about your hobby of vacuum sealing your farts into dozens of mason jars. One day you just disappeared, but I was dying to explore this with you. Tell me the vegetable your farts
Oh my
smelled like,
God.
so I know that it's you.
That,
You've heard
okay,
this song.
that can't
This is
be
my
real.
jar of farts.
That can't be real.
This is my jar of farts.
Yeah, it's real, Laura. I mean,
It's here.
It's on there.
It's in ink.
and it was
Really,
posted.
which vegetable
Here's the thing. It
does
was,
your fart smell like?
I think it was posted this
it's probably
morning.
like a vegetable medley, like a V8.
It was either posted this morning or like yesterday or something. It was like it's like a
It's brand new. This is
brand new post.
I mean, these things have been freshly sealed jars. Oh man. God.
I want. So was he selling them? I want to know. Was that person selling the farts?
don't know.
Yeah,
They
how
had to
much
be
is
selling
a,
the farts.
a jar of,
A
vegetables?
jar of farts.
This is my jar of farts.
I don't know. That one woman was making a ton of money before she got sick on the
Yeah.
internet.
She got a tummy
She-
ache. and
eating too
quit.
much broccoli. That's
Yeah.
what happens.
Yeah, she got brocked.
Jeez.
All right. I got
I
another.
know it's hard to wash the
I was just thinking
the
about
smell
them,
of fart out of your
them
mouth.
jars. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, I have another one.
By the way, that does work. Jarring your farts, it absolutely
Well, yeah,
works.
you put a
Ask
stink in a
Tanner
jar.
how he knows.
I'm just saying.
Sometimes you got to cup it.
Yes, Laura.
Pit vipers in traffic. You were wearing pit vipers and tailgating me in your little white pickup truck on Powell. You are hot, but probably already know that. That's all.
Okay, all right, there you go. There you go. Misconnections. Hopefully, we helped people find love this morning. If you were one of those people who wrote that, or maybe you're one of the people they were talking about,
That's right.
just go to Craigslist and find your soulmate or the person that's been stalking you.
Either way.
Find out who's lurking.
All right, coming up in a few minutes, tickets to go see comedian Colin Jost from Saturday Night Live. He's going to be in Salem. You could be there too. Hang on. All right. You got a shot at $1,000 in cash, just like Stephanie did.
Oh my God, seriously. I enter every day, all day long. I can't believe it. Oh my God, my heart is thumping out of my chest right now. Hi, I'm Stephanie from Estacada, Oregon, and I won $1,000 just for listening to 105.9 The Brew.
Hey! That's nice. This hour's keyword for your shot to go fund yourself and maybe pick up that grand is deposit.
Yeah.
Log on to the website, 1059thebrew.com. You can do that on your cell phone or your desktop. Enter the keyword deposit, and we could call you back with the cash. All right, Drew's got sports coming up here in just a few minutes. What do you have?
2 elimination games in the baseball playoffs. We'll tell you who came out of the storm.
We also have your Colin Jost tickets coming up here in less than 15. Happy Tuesday. It's 7:25 on The Brew.
Well, things heated up yesterday in the baseball playoffs as the Diamondbacks went huge against the Phillies, winning 5-1 and forcing a Game 7 that will go down this evening. That's how great sports is right now because the Rangers and Astros also were in a Game 7 last night, and it was the road team, the Rangers, opening up hot as Corey Seager started the first inning with this.
On this 1-0 from Javier, Seager hits a high fly ball, deep right field, a bomb in the first.
That thing went so high in the stands, you hear it crack. It sounded like lightning. It was Adolis Garcia, though, with another 2 home runs en route to the victory as they will wait the winner of tonight's game to see who's going to face them in the World Series. Also last night, 49ers and Vikings as the Vikes get the win, keeping that season alive, and now are second place in the division behind the Lions, but the Lions still have a comfortable lead as the 49ers fall to the same record as those Lions, and it shows that those injuries are kind of lingering. But tonight, if that all wasn't enough, the NBA season starts this evening, so if you want to make any season-long bets, you have to do them before tip tonight, but it's going to be fun. We'll see what the Blazers can do. Over-under is 28.5 wins. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. All right, coming up next, we got tickets to go see Colin Jost, who, of course, does Weekend Update on Saturday Night Live. He's going to be down in Salem November 3rd at the Eleanor Theater. I don't know why I said Theodore like that. Eleanor Theater.
The Elsinore Theater. It's a weird name.
Oh, am I not saying that right?
There's a mystery S in there.
I thought that was a silent S.
Elsinore.
Okay,
I think.
Elsinore.
It is not silent.
Okay,
It is
Elsinore.
actually, you actually pronounce that as.
All right, well, I'm an idiot. There
Well,
you go. Eleanor Theater is where he's going to be.
Who knows an Elsinore in their life?
I've never even been
Not
there.
me,
I've never
yeah.
heard of that place.
Me either.
I've never.
Yeah.
So I don't know why he's going to Salem.
I don't know.
Now, see, I've pronounced it wrong. Now I'm attacking Salem.
Because even the folks of Salem deserve a good time. I mean, come on.
That's true. That's true. Callers 10, 11, and 12. You get to play It Happened in Florida coming up next for your chance at those Colin Jost tickets. 866-445-1059 is the phone number. That's 866-445-1059. We're going to rattle off some real stories. Only one comes from Florida. You just have to tell us which one's which. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesdays. My grandmother Mimi says it Tuesday.
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. What are you doing on Wednesday?
Same thing I was doing on Tuesday.
That's right, Mimi. We have got tickets to go see Colin Jost. He's going to be down in Salem at the Elsinore Theater,
Yes.
November 3rd. I was saying Eleanor Theater yesterday.
Well, Eleanor is my grandmother's name. May
That's
she,
a good. I've always
may
liked
she
that name.
rest in peace.
It's made a major comeback with kids.
Really? Because you could
Eleanor.
say Ellie. I feel like Ellie
Oh,
is
yeah?
what you would call her. I like the name Eleanor. I've always liked it. I don't know if it's because of movies, but I've always liked the name Eleanor.
I hear parents screaming for that name at school, so there's definitely some Eleanors around.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
You will
Colin
not be
Jost.
going to the Eleanor Theater, however.
Yeah.
You'll be going to
We
the
have an-
Elsinore Theater.
And there are no Elsinores at school, so that's the new hot name next year.
Elsinore sounds like an evil Disney villain.
It does. It's a bad guy
Elsinore.
from a 70s Disney movie that it scares you into wet in the bed.
Yeah, and when they remade it, they went super woke.
Yeah, exactly. Now it's nothing like
It's
the
an offensive
original.
movie. So there you go. Elsinore Theater, Laura. Elsinore is where Colin Jost is at. Let's play this game for your chance to win. Hold on, I got to pull up my intro for it. A fancy intro we paid so much for. Every one of these stories you're about to hear is real, but only one comes from the weird state of Florida. You just have to point out which is which to get the tickets to go see Colin Jost. Who wants to go first?
I could go.
All right, Drew.
A woman, it happened in Florida. A woman is facing a felony charge after allegedly shoving a bag of dog poop into the face of her elderly neighbor.
Oh, no.
Callie Robertson, 28, arrested on Sunday after a confrontation at the park where she and a 76-year-old man live in separate residence. They got their own mobile homes, but he talks to her when she walks her dog. It grew annoying over time, so she allegedly took a bag of dog poop and gave him a big old smear.
How dare you try to have a conversation with me?
When they found, police arrived, they found dog poop and dog bags matching that of the smeared weapon. And so she was taken in on felony charges because this man is over 65.
Oh, that's...
And you don't give this lady any crap or she'll give it back.
Right.
Yeah.
Pretty gross.
This happened in Florida. A brewery is investigating a viral video showing a man peeing into beer-making ingredients.
Oh, no.
All right.
The video in question shows a man dressed as a brewery worker climbing into a container and appearing to urinate.
Why would you do that?
The brewery said at present, this batch of malt has been completely sealed. Our company continues to increase management efforts to ensure product quality and welcomes consumer supervision. The man appearing in the video has been detained by police.
What
Can't
a
be
dumbass.
paid. Tea beer might sell. Can't be any worse than pumpkin spice beer.
It's disgusting.
I
I
love how it's been sealed, not thrown away.
Yeah.
You're like, well, we're going to see what it does. Inventions happen.
Could have like a new interesting flavor profile we
Yeah,
never
right.
tried
We're
before.
not going to waste it.
It happened in Florida. Police tried to pull over a Ford Mustang for speeding on Saturday afternoon, but the car led the cops on a high-speed chase instead. The driver turned out to be an 18-year-old named Marcus Burton, and coincidentally had a license plate that said, "Will Run."
Okay.
The chase hit speeds of over 100 miles an hour and ended when the Mustang collided with an SUV carrying a family, including a child. Thankfully, none of them were seriously injured, but the driver of the Mustang was booked on several felony charges.
Like, it's a whole family? Yeah, it's a family. Sorry, bud.
Jeez. All right, let's give away some Colin Jost tickets. Do. What story comes from Florida? Let's go to Christina and Grand Ronde. Good morning, Christina and Grand Ronde. Grand Ronde. Wait,
Good morning.
I feel I'm saying all right. Grand Ronde.
Grand Ronde?
It is not a normal name.
Good morning. Nope, Christina.
Are you
Good
there?
morning.
Oh.
Good morning.
There she
Yes. Tell us what story's from Florida.
The dog poop one.
The dog poop story, is that from Florida?
The big smear was from Florida.
Yes. Congratulations. What gave it away, Christina? What gave that story away?
My brother-in-law's from there.
Oh, you can. So, your brother,
Sorry.
he's probably a seedy dude, and it's like anything can happen, you know?
She just
Yeah.
she just wanted an opportunity to tell the world that her brother-in-law's from Florida.
Thanks a lot. What's that even supposed to mean?
All right, thank you, Christina.
Well,
Hang on. Yes, go
It
ahead.
means a lot.
It does. Okay, I'm very
I
glad.
said it means a lot. It makes everything understandable. Like,
Right.
oh, he's from Florida. Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it all makes sense.
It
yeah.
does. All right, well, hang on. We'll get you tickets to go see Colin Jost. He's going to be at the Elsinore Theater November 3rd. You're going to be there too. Hang on the phone.
Yeah.
Excellent. We got more tickets all week and online at 1059thebrew.com. Details, actually, let me give you this hour's keyword one more time.
Okay.
Because I want to see you win $1,000 in cash. If you didn't win the Colin Jost tickets, maybe you can get $1,000.
That'd be nice. You can buy your own Colin Jost tickets then.
Right.
Still not getting paid till after, like at Halloween. So if you want a costume, you got to get that money.
Right. This could help buy that. This hour's keyword is deposit. Go to the website, 1059thebrew.com, and enter the keyword deposit for your chance to win.
Well, an off-duty pilot is facing 83 counts of attempted murder for allegedly trying to crash an Alaska Airlines flight. The airline said a flight from Everett, Washington, on its way to San Francisco on Sunday, was diverted to Portland. Due to this incident, the suspect's name is Joseph Emerson. He was sitting in the flight deck jump seat, tried to pull the fire extinguisher handles to shut off the engines. He was subdued by the flight crew and remains behind bars. Passengers were told that he had a mental breakdown.
Whoa.
Yeah. So
I wonder if all that stuff will stick.
Here's the moment the plane's pilot told air traffic controller that they had removed the man from the cockpit and that he was subdued.
We've got the guy that tried to shut the engines down out of the cockpit. He doesn't sound like he's causing any issue in the back right now. I think he's subdued. We want law enforcement as soon as we get on the ground and park.
yikes.
Intense.
I doubt he's going to be flying another plane anytime soon. The moon may be 40 million years older than scientists previously thought. That's according to a new study that looked at the remnants of molten crystals from the moon's surface. Scientists from Chicago's Field Museum said those shards have the record of an ancient cataclysm that suggests the moon's creation happened much earlier than anyone knew.
Interesting.
Yeah, and finally, pour one out for this guy. The oldest dog ever has passed away. His name is Bobby. He lived to be over 31 years old. He died last week at an animal hospital in Portugal. He was officially recognized as the oldest dog ever in February, 2 weeks after a 23-year-old Chihuahua attempted to stake a claim at the title. That dog, named Spike, is now the oldest living dog. Wow. So R.I.P. Bobby.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
Thank you, Laura. More on those stories at 1059thebrew.com. All right, coming up here in a few minutes, we want to know what is something that you like to do, something that you always enjoy doing, but it's just no longer worth it because it's become too expensive.
Like everything, just living in
Like,
general.
I really like to do that, but I can't anymore. It's just not worth it to me. It's just too damn expensive. Tell us what that is, 866-445-1059. Also coming up in just minutes, less than 4 minutes now, you could be $1,000 richer. What would you buy with an extra grand? Think about it, because another keyword's coming up right after Soundgarden. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on 1059 The Brew. Happy Tuesday. What is something that you like to do, whether you like to wear it or eat it or travel there? What is it, but you can't do it anymore just because it's become too expensive? Everything is just too damn
So many things.
expensive. Laura, you just referenced that meme. Oh, I went outside and spent $100.
Spent $100. Yeah, it's like you can't even go out and do anything without dropping a ton of cash.
I went to the grocery store 2 days ago, and I got 3 items, and I spent like $90.
It's ridiculous.
And now, granted, one of them was dog food, which, you know,
Which dog food is super expensive.
right. And the dog food went up from $20 to $32 a box now.
And whenever you're in a pinch and you can't go to like your most economical place, like say you go to the hoity-toity grocery store because you're right there.
Yeah.
Your dog food, your snack, that one snack you were gonna get. I don't know how
Yeah.
people do it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So insane.
Well, that sucks too because now it's like you feel like you have to shop around to find the lowest price. So now maybe it's cheaper, but you got to hit 3 different stores. It's not convenient anymore.
also,
it's just
like,
like a pain in the ass.
You're just basically spending all that money on gas too.
anyway,
so,
yeah.
like the closest grocery store to me is a Safeway, and they are kind of expensive sometimes. But what am I going to do? Drive 15 minutes to Winco?
and
Right.
spend that money on gas.
Yeah,
it's
so
it's
it's-
totally a rough deal.
You know, I went to the gas station the other day and spent $106 to fill my tank up.
Oh man, and with 2 SUVs at our house, I mean, every single week and a half, you have to fill 2 tanks. I just don't even know. I don't know how that's a long-term plan.
But what's something that you just can't do anymore because it's just not worth it? It's too expensive. It's just not worth it. 866-445-1059 is the phone number. I asked this question yesterday on Facebook and immediately started getting lots of responses.
Yeah.
This person, Christian, said that vinyl records is the thing they used to love to buy.
Same.
I used to walk out of a record store with 15 used vinyls for $8. Now they're back in style, and those same records are going for $15 to $30 each.
Yeah. I feel your pain. I feel the same way about thrifting. Like you used to go to a Goodwill and come out with a bag of stuff for like $10. Now one shirt costs $10. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, I might as well just go to the big stores.
Right.
Yeah, the discount isn't there anymore.
This one says, and we're getting a lot of things like healthcare. Yes, we
Sure,
get that.
right.
Food. It's the way I feel when I go to the grocery store. Like I just feel like there's no point. It's too expensive. I'm just gonna eat, rice cakes.
Just whatever gets me through. And I bet you, like what you said with those doctors, people are just like, oh, we'll see how this sickness pans out.
Exactly.
Robin makes a point on here. Eating healthy foods has become too expensive.
That is a really good point, because if you do want to follow a strict diet, it is so expensive now because they know they've got you by the throat. There's only one product that isn't going to make you throw up that's a vegan protein bar, and they know it.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
So they rail you there.
It's cheaper to just eat Twinkies for every meal.
It really is.
It is.
Jeffrey says NBA games used to get a decent ticket, decent seats for $50 to $75, and would go to a game in Portland every single year. Now those same seats are $150, and nosebleeds are barely $75.
Right. Yeah. I mean, concerts, any live
Yes,
event is
live
like
events. Yeah, comedy shows, everything's so damn expensive. There's a service fee. There's another fee. There's a fee because you got a fee. Give me a break.
I was at Autzen Stadium for a Duck game over the weekend, and somebody told me that the price of season tickets from when I lived there 8 years ago have more than doubled.
Oh my goodness.
crazy.
Well, so what is
Who
that?
can
What
I
would
think
that
it's
be?
now like $3,000 or something. I mean, when you break down
$3,000?
I mean, when you because you have to add a lot of these, you have to do a donation. to
And they
the
still
Alumni
haven't built that other
Foundation.
wing at Autzen yet?
It's not
For
there yet.
God's sakes.
But it is. It's crazy because I used to have season tickets, and to look at like how I could do that now, it just wouldn't happen.
You paid what?
I paid just over $1,000 back then.
And you had really good seats.
Yeah, and I had 7th row corner end zone.
Are you grandfathered in with that type of stuff? Do you keep paying the price that you got in
No.
at?
The
or
price
so that
goes
it
up.
I think the next season they make you
God,
fight
that
for it.
The
sucks.
spot is yours to pass up on, but there's a somebody right behind you with their money,
Yeah.
waiting for your seat.
I used to
Right.
have Seahawks season tickets in the Hawks Nest. And when I
Damn.
bought them, it was $20 a seat. So I got 4 seats for $80.
Jeez, how much are they now, you think?
Oh, a couple hundred.
You couldn't do
Per
that.
seat.
Probably $100 to $150.
What's something that you used to love to do? Something you love to eat? Something you love to wear or visit, but you just can't do it anymore because it doesn't make sense anymore. It's too expensive. 866-445-1059. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning.
Getting Chinese takeout.
Really?
That in
It was
specific?
like $65 for 3 items, $65 for 3 items, and me and my girlfriend killed it in one night.
Jeez.
Yo, that's
$65
crazy.
of Chinese food in one night.
And was that delivery or that was to go pick it up?
That was to pick it up. I think we got
crazy.
like chicken chow mein, beef broccoli, sweet and sour pork, and like 2 egg rolls.
Damn.
It was
You-
about $60.
You used to be able to get a wheelbarrow full.
Right,
Yeah.
for like
$65.
$20.
You could eat for a
Chinese
week.
food?
Yeah, you could eat for a week. You'd feed a village with it.
It was like a thing. Leftover Chinese was another meal.
Right. That's crazy. I love
Yeah,
Chinese
we
food
had a
too,
little
but
bit left over.
I can't do the delivery anymore because it's just too.
Gosh, it does.
It's too
It's
expensive.
just ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, if you had delivery fee onto that, it would have been like $75.
It's crazy for 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
That's
and you're
crazy.
like, honey, you're gonna have you're having seconds?
I
Okay,
feel that-
fine, eat more of it.
I feel that with pizza too. Isn't pizza delivery insane? Like you don't even do pizza delivery anymore.
No, absolutely not. Because a pie, I mean, if you go to Little Caesars, you can still get a deal. A normal pizza at the place I like to get pizza is $34 with no tip and no delivery. So if you want to be a bro and you want to sit on your couch, look at it like a 50 spot.
Like, how do you
for
justify
one pizza?
charging that much money for a pizza?
Yeah, it costs
Goat
you
cheese
Come
sauce.
on.
$4 to make.
Like, I know costs are going up, but not that much. Can we?
Real
cut us
quick,
a break?
Beefwater, before we go back to the phones.
I was just going to say, Little Caesars is even doubled in price, though. I mean, it used to be $5. Now it's about what?
It's
Oh,
like,
just
I think
about
it's like
$10.
$7 for.
Oh, it's cheap. It's more expensive in my neighborhood.
Oh, it might be. It might
Got
be. I don't
sales
know.
tax up there.
I feel like it goes up every time I go in there. It's a little higher than it was the last time.
Let's go to Siri and Steve. Good morning, Siri and Steve. What's something that you used to love to do, but it's just not worth it anymore? It's too expensive.
Bro, it's hey. By the way, good morning, guys. It's my hobby, man. I love working on cars and motorcycles, like classic cars and stuff like that. Everything's getting so expensive, even parts. You know, if you can find them. And
Right.
another thing, like if you're gonna, I mean, I'm not a master of anything, to be honest with you. I mean, I take my cars to the shop also, but it went up from like $70 an hour to like $140 an hour
Yo.
to work on your car. So say the least, man. I can't afford it anymore. A project that used to take me like 3-4 months is taking me a year and a half now.
Yeah.
And
Yes,
if it's
that's
a
why you got to
classic-
go to YouTube.
Yeah,
you know,
because
help
if
you
it's
through
a
it.
classic at all, you know, like my car's not even a true classic. It got a pebble in the headlight and it was $500.
Dang.
A
Dang.
pebble in a headlight.
It's crazy. How can they justify all this?
That's what I'm saying.
Thank
like,
you,
it's
Siri and Steve.
Just ripping us off.
We do have a couple more messages on Facebook and text messages coming in like crazy. This one says batteries and beef jerky. Dude, you are not lying about that beef jerky. I go in there and get some old Trapper. $20 a little bag. Well, it's like $18.99, but that's basically 20. You hand them a 20, that 20's gone.
Because beef, you know, it's dried beef, and beef, I mean, to have a steak, just to be a bro and cook up a steak, it's the same as Trapper.
And I am the guy who can sometimes, if I'm hungry, and
You can trap a whole
I
bag.
could trap a whole bag in one night, man.
It's time for you to
Old
get a
Trapper.
dehydrator.
I
Start
should.
making your
Making
own.
my own
He's
beef
going to get a
jerky.
Ronco in that kitchen.
But I love that habanero spicy. The hot and spicy is what I get.
What'd you
know?
do this weekend? I made 87 pounds of jerky.
That actually could be his calling, just laying beef, baby.
All right, more of your calls, texts, and talkbacks coming up. What's something that you used to love to do, but it's just too expensive now and it's no longer worth it?
Major League Baseball's getting a nice little bump as we got games going to Game 7 leading into a World Series, exactly what you'd look for if you're a broadcasting partner. And yesterday, the Diamondbacks sealed their deal to get to Game 7 against the Phillies with a 5-1 victory. They will try and close up shop on that this evening, but the Rangers just decimated the Astros as they sent Houston packing. We were just looking at the memes of the two fans dressed up as astronauts, super bummed out because they were getting smashed. I mean, imagine that. You went to all that. You've been sweating to the oldies all day. Now you got to walk back to the parking lot, and the season is over.
I'm in this stupid spacesuit,
and
the sweat's pooling in my leg.
And there wasn't even hope in the first inning. This is what happened.
Yikes.
On this 1-0 from Javier, Seager hits a high fly ball, deep right field, a bomb in the first.
Do you think one of them leaned over right there in the first inning and goes, "It's not too late for us to
Yeah,
change.
exactly.
We can go to the bath. We can change right now." No, let's see how this plays out. Well, 2 more home runs from Adolis Garcia as he wins the MVP of the series as they move on to see who wins tonight with Arizona and Philadelphia. And finally, 2 things real quick. 49ers fall to the Vikings. It would just hurt my feelings not to say it one more
I know, you
time.
just had to bring it up.
They rarely play on Monday Night Football, and Kirk Cousins never wins on Monday night, but maybe he's sick of hearing all that. Tonight, you want to watch NBA action? Regular season starts this evening with a couple of games, and then the Blazers, I think, get started tomorrow. Go Zers, Rip City. There's your sports.
Thank you much. You listen, have about 30 minutes left to get this hour's keyword in to go fund yourself and maybe win $1,000 in cash. Be the easiest grand you've ever won. This hour's keyword is credit.
All right.
So go to the website, 1059thebrew.com. You can do that on your cell phone or your desktop. Enter the keyword credit, and we could call you back within a few minutes with the cash. All right, what's something that you like to do, whether it's something you wear, eat, but it's no longer worth it because it's gotten too expensive? Tell us about it. More of your calls after STP. All right, this morning we want to know what's something that you like to do, or I guess you used to like to do, but now it's just not worth it because it's become too expensive.
Yeah.
It's insanely expensive to do anything these days. We got a Facebook message from Alicia who says, for my family, sadly, it's the ability to do fun things like go to the zoo, the movies, pumpkin patches, wings, and waves. We tried to do an obstacle course challenge this summer like we do every year, and it was almost $300. In the past, it was like $80.
Oh, $300 to work out.
She says even going out to dinner and especially a trip to the beach is just not in our budget anymore. Trips to the beach, that's another one. I could literally go to either Disneyland or to the Oregon coast.
Right.
It's that
Same
expensive.
price.
Well, and that's what sucks too, is you think about it and you're like, oh, it's just a gas tank away, whatever, it's so close, it's easy. And then you get there and you try to book an Airbnb or a hotel room or whatever, and you're like, oh, all of a sudden this affordable vacation is not so affordable anymore.
Right.
You know, we've got the beach and we've got the mountain, and that's what we sell around here, right? Like, we got the best of both worlds. If you want to go to the mountain, you know, like I used to ski as a kid, and I had just started thinking the idea of taking the girls to go skiing. And so I looked it up. When I was a kid, you know, it was a stretch to get a $30 Mount Hood Meadows ski ticket.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to go and you're an adult, one just for a day, $159 for one day. That's you want to bring a friend?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was just gonna say, and that's just entry. So then you still got to get there.
Right.
You still got to
Gear.
feed yourself. You got to buy a hot cocoa or whatever.
Hobbies are expensive. Anything athletic and hobbies, those are expensive. All my hobbies are the most expensive things that I do.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't have any because they're just too much money.
It is tough because if you want the nice things or you want the hobby to be successful, you're going to get buried in the price.
We got a couple of talkbacks from people on the iHeartRadio app. What's something that you like to do, whether it's something you like eating or wearing or a place you like to go, but you just can't do it anymore. It doesn't make sense because it's too damn expensive.
Good morning, Brew Crew. Bing bong. I know what I have to say about that one. Concerts are a little bit too expensive these days. Yep, concerts are definitely what I have to say.
Yeah.
Hey, Big John here. What's something I used to love to do and it got too expensive? I would say living and existing.
Oh, come on, John.
I don't know how long I can make it.
Oh, John, I love you, brother. Chin up.
Change of circumstance.
Yeah, but he's right, though. Life is just expensive. We got a lot of messages. He's not the only person that said that. There's a lot of people on our Facebook post that just said, life, man, life in general. Living in Portland.
Yeah.
Living in Oregon. Life.
Biggest inflation in our lives that we've ever seen.
Everything just gets more expensive, and I mean everything.
And
so
they're paying you less.
taxes, and we're not getting compensated anymore for it.
You're paying more and you're getting worse service
less.
and getting less. Yeah.
And so the debt train starts to wheel in. I bet a lot of people who are feeling like John are looking at a credit card statement that finally starts to catch you.
Getting a lot of text messages on our Lazy Boy text line at 98197. This text message comes in from 7128. This person says, owning a home or renting is overpriced. Utilities, internet, cell phone, all of it. Living is just too expensive.
How true is the idea of upgrading your home? Like, isn't that a laughable idea that you would sell your home and go get a nice 8% interest rate on a new one? Right now,
crazy, right?
You would never dream of doing it. It's like you have to hunker down to exist.
Yeah.
6279 says, target shooting. Ammo is spendy. He's right, man. The price of ammo has gone up, and it's hard to get.
You can't annihilate the side of a tree for cheap anymore.
9911 says, cocaine's expensive these days.
Yeah, and then, even when you get some, you're like, oh, I got a great deal. It's fentanyl.
Yeah.
Damn it.
This one is from 8623, and I think a lot of families would agree with this. Corn mazes. They were going to go to the one this weekend, but it's $12 a person to go to a corn maze.
Mm-hmm.
What did it used to be, like $5 or something?
Probably.
Something like that. I mean, then if you think about it, you're like, oh, 12's not so bad. If you have just 2 kids, now you're up in that 50 zone.
Right.
You haven't had any popcorn. Right. Can we have a hot apple cider?
Which is something.
No, sorry,
apple
kids.
cider at home.
That's something, obviously, I don't have to worry about. But, Drew, you were talking about it just off the air today that you and your family used to go out to eat a lot, 2-3 times a week.
Mm-hmm.
But
now it's never.
It's crazy because you take your family of now 5 out,
Yeah, and it's just exponentially more. And even a kid's meal that used to be the kids eat for $3. Kids now eat for $12.95, and yours is $18. They're broing you in that way, and so even a kid who eats 6 bites is another $13.
Dude, we went to Olive Garden for my daughter's birthday. That's where she wanted to go, and I just couldn't believe the fact that it was $150 to get out of there plus tip.
You were having a giant family dinner. You remember the old commercials?
I know, but I was
Grandma's
just like,
there.
Couldn't we have done something better?
I know. When you see those prices, do you keep it to yourself or do you ever say it out loud?
Because
there's no point in saying it out loud. It's not like your server had anything to do with
no,
the prices
I wasn't at a
going up.
restaurant. I was at Safeway 2 days ago. I was just telling you guys about that earlier. And I racked up whatever the hell price that was. It was like almost $100. And I said it out loud. $100 for 3 items?
Mm-hmm. I bet they're catching so much heat at the Reggie right now.
And I said it out loud enough for like the guy to my left to hear me and the lady to my right to hear me for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I turned around, I saw the employee, and I didn't want him to think that I was being a dick to him, so I just instantly went, "Thank you, sir."
Yeah, because you know they didn't go and change the sticker
It's not
prices.
his fault.
But you can't help but blow a little steam out of the ear when you're like, I have celery and a little bit of dip here.
Yeah.
How is this $30?
It's insane. 8643 says, that's not, hold on. That's not a good one. Oh, here's a good one. 7446. Golfing. It's doubled or tripled in price depending on how nice the course is over the last couple of years.
Can't golf really at a nice place for less than $100 anymore. If you want a cart, you want to have a decent tee time where you don't go at night, basically coming in the twilight.
So how much would you pay if you ended up spending, paying for your tee time and your time slot and the cart?
So at a super nice place, your round would be about $80, another $30 for the cart. So, I mean, you're already over the line before you even have any cold beverages.
Some of these guys
or some of that old trapper jerky you like so much.
Yeah, and some of these guys who want to do this every day, you can't.
Definitely not. And I've got buddies who are like, that was so much fun. Let's do that again. And in my mind, I'm like, not tomorrow.
You're like, yeah, next year.
Yeah, I'm saving up for that.
What about this, Laura? This one's from 7055. She says, getting my nails done.
That was actually going to be mine. I used to get my nails and my manicure and my pedicure every 2 weeks. Now I get the pedicure, but
Yeah, right.
I don't, my situation there. But I haven't got my nails done for, I can't tell you how long, just because it's so expensive.
Do you do your own or do you just leave them blank?
Well, right now they're blank. I could do my own, but also I just don't have the patience for that anymore.
Because Amy does all her own now because she's over that price.
Yeah, it's a
I
lot
started
of money.
over the weekend was the first time I groomed my dog for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm taking Cooper into the groomer still because he's a handful. But my little dog Bear, who's about 15, he's not doing well health-wise, and I think he's going to die soon, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So I just figured it's too much to take him in there, and it's too damn expensive.
Yeah.
It's like $80 a dog.
And
right?
And how
and
is
he's
there
the size of a football.
the markup on that? Because it's like a dog haircut and a human haircut have both just gone through the roof.
Oh my God, that's
so I just
that's
do
another
it at
thing.
home.
Getting your nails or you're getting your hair done. Even a haircut is like $80. It's like I asked for a trim.
Yeah.
Like what am I paying $80?
I just groomed my
for?
dog over the weekend, Laura. I'll take care of you. You just come
great.
sit
yeah,
in my chair.
I don't know.
get
if
you all
I'm,
cut up.
I'm ready for that.
3 years ago, $16 to get your haircut. You could hand them the other $4, and they'd be like, or you give them like 21, and you'd be done.
Right.
Now it's $28 for a haircut, same place, and then you got a tip, so you're mid 30s.
And that's why I am the current high bidder for a Flowbee.
1059 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Coming up in just a second, another keyword that could be your keyword to get $1,000 in cash. The easiest grand you'll ever make. And all you have to do is log onto the website, 1059thebrew.com. And then just keep an eye on your cell phone because we could call you back within minutes with the cash. Your next keyword is coming up right after The Offspring. We are commercial free. We're commercial free. Thanks to our friends over at Lazy Boy. It's 105.9 The Brew, Tanner, Drew, and Laura. In the last segment, oh my God, I got a lot of indigestion. Hold on.
Here it comes.
There we go. In the last segment, we were talking about things that are just too expensive. You like to do it, you like to wear it, you like to eat it, you like to go there, but it's just not worth it anymore.
Yeah.
Because the prices are through the roof. We wanted to know what that is for you.
And that list seems to be swelling by the minute.
Yeah, we got a lot of talkback messages through the iHeartRadio app. Send us one anytime. Just download it for your cell phone today.
It's Ashley here. Something expensive for me. I went to the pumpkin patch out in Swabi Island, and our pumpkins, we normally get 4 pumpkins, around $20 for all of them, and it was $40. And then my favorite thing, I love their pumpkin cider. It's so good, and it's $10 for a 4-pack. And I didn't realize till I rung it up, it was $39 for 2 4-packs. I was like, whoa, I'm gonna buy it today, but like I ain't buying it ever again probably, because that was expensive.
$150 at Olive Garden? Good Lord, that's a lot of money. How much for me just to look at people eat and then lick the plate when they're done?
Morning, Brew Crew. Gandalf here. Yeah, hey Tanner, I had an experience at the Safeway the other day myself where I just couldn't keep it in and spoke up about the price of stuff. The checkout guy looked at me. He happened to be a manager. He swiped his card, punched a couple of keys, handed me $10 back. Says, yeah, sorry, inflation sucks. So sometimes it pays off to say something.
Wow. Now I'm going to do that every time I'm at the check line now.
I'd be bummed that nobody's right.
Yeah.
You're like, do you have like a little coupon thing you're about to pull out of your pocket there, Eric?
Like, wow, these prices, and just look the guy right in
Whatever.
his face.
So
Like, you know?
You're just going to get some angry teenager who's like, oh,
I just work here.
Something that's getting too expensive to afford anymore is buying kids school clothes. Drew can attest to this. Yeah, my wife and I had to open up a JCPenney's card just to get our daughter's school clothes this year. Just getting way too expensive. And with them growing, it's like buying new clothes every 2 months or so.
Oh,
Man, one of the things I used to really like to do and I really can't afford too much is, getting those occasional lap dances. Ain't nothing like a pair of double D's getting shuffled in front of your face. Well, those used to be $20. Now they're $40. Blew my mind. I couldn't even imagine how much a 5-knuckle shuffle would be.
oh, come on.
Man, inflation.
Inflation.
It's serious.
Oh, man. Yeah. The price of those 5-knuckle shuffles has gone through the roof.
Way up.
We are commercial free. Thanks to our friends over at Lazy Boy and streaming video online at 1059thebrew.com. It's Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. And we are creeping closer and closer and closer to Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Now, most adults are going to be celebrating it this weekend.
Yes.
But actual Halloween's just a week from today.
Yes, 1 week from today. And Laura's going to be sexy meth head, from what I understand.
That is not true. A sexy crow.
You'll
I
be
just gotta
mistaken for one.
figure out the makeup situation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yesterday we were talking about like famous, or the most popular Halloween costumes for couples.
Yeah.
Today we've got the most popular Halloween costumes that have been taken right from the headlines, and it's not just Barbie and Oppenheimer.
Okay.
Like other headlines, like that were in the news this year. And so we'll discuss that in a few minutes. Maybe we'll give you an idea of what
you can be. I'm still needing to figure it out. And I got people coming to my house. I got no plans. So maybe
Got a
you can
great
help
idea
me.
for you, Drew. I'll share it in a minute.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, and then we'll share that list with you in just a few minutes. By the way, if you want to watch the show in real time, we are streaming video online now. Tanner, Drew, and Laura's Spy Cam. It's weird that we got cameras in here, especially when I pick my nose often. But you can see it online at 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. It's 105.9 The Brew, Portland's rock station. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Coming up in a few minutes, we are going to get you a list of Halloween costumes, the most popular Halloween costumes this year that are taken right from the headlines.
Nice.
Also, could bananas be going extinct?
What?
That story's coming up in less than 10 minutes. We're commercial free, thanks to Lazy Boy. If you haven't listened to yesterday's Donkey Show podcast yet, you've got to go download it right now at 1059thebrew.com because Rudy, who took Pew Boy to the Tool concert last week, regrets taking Pew Boy to the Tool concert.
He had quite the insight.
Pew Boy was supposed to be on with us, but didn't end up calling in. But we did have a couple of talkback messages of him like explaining himself and
Sure.
and Rudy going by point and telling him why he's wrong. And
Gotta get both sides of the story, you know?
Rudy, who was friends with Pew Boy, and I would assume they still are. I don't know. It actually kind of sounded like at the end. At the end of it, I go, hey, would you ever take him out again? And his reaction, to me, said everything.
It wasn't a great look for him long term on the friendship front.
So go listen to it because it was pretty juicy. Rudy gave us the whole scoop of what happened, how hammered Pew Boy was. Pew Boy denies it.
I think that you have to go listen to it just so you can find out how much money Pew Boy brings with him to a concert. I mean, I think how prepared he is when he shows up to a show is worth a listen alone.
He promised Rudy that he'd buy some drinks and pay for half the parking.
Yeah, because Rudy did provide the ticket and invited him to the show.
A handshake deal.
Did that happen? You got to go listen to the Donkey Show podcast from yesterday because, oh boy.
Amazing.
Still haven't heard from old Pubes yet.
That's true.
Which leads you to believe there may be some real traction to Rudy's story.
Yeah, well, I hope they're both doing fine, and I hope they figured out because I did like the fact that they were friends and they met through the show and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to build bonds, not enemies.
Right. All right. So, is it true that bananas could be going extinct?
Work all night and I drink a rum.
Bananas are one of my favorite fruits. I love them. If ever I just have a tummy ache and you want to eat, but you don't really want to sit down for a full meal, banana.
Yeah, and it's part of the brat diet. It's one of the 4 things that doesn't hurt the human body when you put it in your stomach.
Drew, however, you don't eat bananas anymore,
Not
correct?
at all. I ate so many when I was sick for years that I
over it.
wore myself out. But I buy a lot because my kids, my wife, she loves a smoothie. They're the basis of a smoothie.
Cavendish bananas, which make up about half the world's banana market, could go extinct, scientists warn.
Really?
A new strain of like fungal disease has already infected crops in Asia, Africa, the Middle East, Australia, and Central America.
So it's like the rest of the world's bananas. That worries me because when it comes to Chiquita and Dole, and they start coming for our stuff.
Cavendish bananas used to be immune to this disease, but they're not immune to this TR4 strain. Scientists are now working on genetically modified bananas to create a resistant replacement for the Cavendish banana.
Yeah, so like once these bananas are gone, they're gone for good?
Well, you would need to, you got to have bananas to make bananas.
Yeah.
People over the Dole Corporation are just like, yes, and we'll be reaping all the benefits.
These are all our bananas.
I can imagine bananas going extinct.
Orange Julius goes away because that's half the drink.
Banana bread?
Oh.
Yeah, that might be okay.
It might be okay.
I don't know. I haven't really had a piece of banana bread for a while, so I could part ways with
The
that.
worst is when
Banana pudding? Anybody?
That sounds delicious. Whenever someone wants to make banana bread, you have to leave those bananas in your fridge long enough to look like they're just dead and gone.
Dude, I know every time my bananas get a little too ripe, I just throw them all in my freezer, thinking that one day I'm gonna make banana bread. I'm never gonna make banana bread, so now I just have a bunch of brown bananas in my freezer.
Right. There's a big during the pandemic, everyone was making banana bread
And like sourdough
and
starters
sourdough bread,
and all
yeah,
that stuff.
But
yeah.
I guess it has calmed down just a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, it's now time for the most popular Halloween costumes that are based off of like news stories.
Like popular culture and things.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not just Barbie and Oppenheimer. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's just going to be Barbie and Oppenheimer costume.
Yeah, I think it's like Barbie and Oppenheimer and Ariel. I know The Little Mermaid is a big one.
I do
Taylor
think
Swift and Travis Kelce.
That's big for couples, yeah. I do like the idea of the Oppenheimer costume. It's just like a cool hat and like a long coat.
And you could make like a cool couple's costume out of that. Like somebody could be the actual atomic bomb.
That's pretty good. I know Laura hasn't seen this one yet, and maybe it got buried by those other big movies at the end of the year. But do you remember, Tanner? You saw Avatar 2, right?
Yes.
Spider.
Okay,
It's the
yeah.
kid with the mask.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that's not on
Let's
the
just
list
have it. Nobody
somewhere.
cares about Avatar. Even though it made all the money in the world, nobody cares about it.
But also, I feel like that's a pretty involved costume because, like, how far do you go to paint your entire body blue?
No, he's the only human in the
Oh,
movie.
okay.
Yeah,
but you can't have a
just thinks he's one.
human. You can't have a human or a regular person without having a blue person to go along with your Avatar costume.
Yeah, that's probably a good point. You got to talk a tall buddy into it.
So here are some costumes that are apparently taken right from the headlines. One of them is the Chinese human bear. Remember that story about the bear everyone thought was just a human in a suit?
Oh yeah. So they have a costume that matches
It's
that.
and it looks terrible. It's the worst thing you've ever seen. If you're that at the costume party, you phoned it in.
The thing is pretty incredible and terrible.
You can be a French bed bug because apparently
Gross.
bed bugs are a problem this year in France.
Paris right now, everyone's freaking out.
See, I feel like that's a little far-fetched. Like if you're at some West Coast party, you're like, you didn't hear about you're a giant bed bug in a kitchen explaining why you did this. I mean, you guys didn't hear about the French outbreak?
It's like, get it?
No, we
Get
didn't,
it?
dude.
Yeah.
This is actually an easy costume for women to pull off. The not real plain woman.
But I am telling you right now, that back there is not real.
All you need is a gray top, jeans, and a shoulder bag.
Yeah, but then all night you have to
You
go
have to do
around
it.
Screaming it.
Yeah.
Do you have to have a shape-shifting boyfriend with you as well?
You could be George Santos.
Oh, man. You're just
That
screaming
guy.
about the hypocrisy.
And you just go around lying. You just go around that night at the party telling a bunch of lies.
Yeah, exactly. You already have a buddy like that. Just get him the glasses.
Also, another Halloween, a popular Halloween costume that's taken right from the headlines this year is the RIP Twitter costume, which is just the Twitter logo with an X crossed through it.
Oh,
I can see it like a tombstone with Twitter.
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
Oh.
Yeah, but the last thing you want to do is talk about Elon all night.
Yeah, screw that guy. The Roman Empire costume is always popular.
Sure.
Because that was a big one this year. Like, how often do you think about the Roman Empire?
Right.
Oh,
A
yeah,
startling amount, apparently.
Here's a big one, Laura. And I'm surprised you haven't said it yet. The video of her just went viral dancing with these the other day.
Oh, yeah. No, that was going to be my suggestion for Drew. You could dress as Britney Spears dancing with knives.
That's a great idea.
Or Amy could do that.
No, I
or,
think I'll do it.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
a costume
It'd be
this
fun.
year.
I think that's a great idea.
And you just need like an old Dixie type top, which
You need some serious eyeshadow.
So easy.
some panties. It looks like, and then some knives.
And then you have to have 31 drinks before the party.
Yes, you need the eyeshadow. Yes, Drew, but you also need to have a nice good cry before you go out.
You have
Right,
to
you-
cry
It has to
2
be
or 3
smeared.
times throughout the party.
It's got to be smeared for sure.
If you're in, if you aren't going full blown eyelash meltdown,
Do I look pretty now, Mama? That's the look that you're going for.
I'm in.
So there you go. Those are just a few of the popular Halloween costumes taken from the headlines this year. So if those help,
I like it.
I won't be doing any of that.
What are you dressing as,
You
Tanner?
know,
I know
I
you don't
don't-
really dress
I don't
up, but
dress
I
up.
think maybe
You
this
just
should
wanna
be
hear it again?
This should be the year that
Yeah, you wanna hear me say that? I
break
don't
out
dress
of
up
your
again?
shell. Stop
listen,
being a party pooper.
If there's a reason to, like if
If there's no party, then why would you be dressed up?
yeah, but I mean, if kids are coming to your door,
I don't
you
really-
should be dressed up.
I just put the note on there. It says, "Be respectful, take one."
Stop.
Oh, you don't even open the door.
Oh,
for
I
these
put
kids.
it. I put it out there. I've got a Ring camera. I keep an eye on them, and if they steal, I come out there and yell.
What about the part where you see the glee on their faces when you open
Barely
the door?
any of my neighbors come out. They all do the same thing.
Oh my, that is so
that is-
lame. What's even the
it's so
point?
lame. The kids are getting candy. All right, shut
You're
up.
like, I'm going to get king size, but I won't open the
I'm
door.
not gonna. They know who I am. I don't need to open the door. We're gonna open the door every 3 seconds. I'm gonna die.
Yes, that's the
thing.
point
I'm not
of
doing
trick or
that.
treating.
That's what
Where's
they
your
do.
costume, sir? Kid, I will yell at you right now in front of your parents.
Oh my god.
Get off my property. Take your candy. Get off my property.
Party pooper.
Yeah, just get them the minis.
No, listen. If I had a party to go to, and if there's a situation, I'd maybe do a couple's costume.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I don't even have a costume yet, so I can't really speak to it, but I'll figure out something. Some
Yeah, but
wig.
use a keyword yet. You're gonna be
But I have
dressed up.
kids. It's different. You know, he doesn't have to do it.
I don't have
That's
kids.
true.
I'm just
You
telling
don't
him to
have
open the door. You're trying to get him in a costume.
Yeah, I don't dress up anymore because I'm not 12 years old,
You
Lord.
never dressed up, though.
Oh, see.
Yeah.
What was your Halloween costume when you were 12 years old, Tanner?
Whatever it was. Just forget the word anymore. Just I don't dress up because I think it's dumb.
It's fair enough.
All right.
Dumb.
We'll be back, and I'm going to yell at these guys
This
up here.
guy.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Got a couple of talkback messages and text messages to get to real quick. This text message is from 3489. They say, my 10-year-old son had me search for a shark costume on the internet, like the one from Katy Perry's California Girls.
Okay, yeah, I remember that.
A shark costume. Yeah, like wasn't it like Left Shark?
That was a Super Bowl halftime show. The left shark went rogue.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Fat Thor says Bruce family should dress up as the Smurfs, and he could be Papa Smurf. Bruce family. Oh, maybe he meant Drew's family?
So he's going to come over and join the festivities. Yeah, let's get blue.
Let's see. 9266 says, I'm going out on Halloween as Donald Trump's hair. I'm wearing a poorly tailored suit and 2 dead squirrels for the hair.
That's great.
Wow.
That's too bad. I just had a squirrel fall out of a tree at my house. I could have helped.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Got a couple of talkback messages to listen to.
This is Ashley just chiming in again on this banana thing, because honestly, bananas have been really freaking me out lately. Every time I buy bananas, they're like got these red like spots all over them, and I end up having to throw them out, like the actual banana, not the peel. I open it and it's all like, it looks like blood. I don't know what the hell it is. And I also have a problem with them going bad way quicker than normal recently.
It's like banana herpes? What is that?
Because I love bananas and I need that.
Where's
she getting her bananas with red spots?
Yeah, that's very strange.
That doesn't seem right. I would take them back and tell them.
This is an issue.
It's not right.
Hey, Brew Crew, a little bit ago you were talking about costumes and you mentioned the Na'vi cosplay from Avatar for Halloween. I have actually done the full head-to-toe body paint with the stripes, the bioluminescence, and everything, and yeah, it is a lot of work. It's a good 4 to 5 hours or more, depending on how big you are, to get yourself fully covered with that paint, and then, of course, it has to dry, but you will turn some heads and get some attention and be quite a showstopper if you do that costume.
Yeah, and ruin everyone's couch.
Oh, man, imagine that. You're hugging people. They're like, don't touch me again with
all
your
that
blue body.
crap is all over. And look, you just grazed the wall, and I got a blue streak.
Well, and then imagine trying to take it off. Like, what do you? And then you hop in the shower, and now your shower's blue.
The blue lagoon.
Hopefully it doesn't.
Real disaster.
It's like it doesn't stain their skin. I've seen people try to take it off, and it stained their
There's
skin.
got to be
Probably
like
a couple
special
days.
paint
Yeah.
that they use.
Yeah.
You might have a
Like, I
light
can't-
blue to you. You look like you haven't taken a lot of breaths.
Because I can't imagine
Yeah.
like the Blue Man Group. You know, they've
They
got to
gotta
have
get it
some
off.
good paint that's not toxic. It doesn't stain your skin or something.
Right.
And then you got to be able to get it off without burning your skin.
Yeah.
Hey, Tanner, you should dress up. Your radio has the camera. Dress up for other people. Thank you, my friend. Halloween.
Halloween.
Thanks, melting down.
Halloween.
A lot of good stuff on the website. So if you want to kill some time at work, go check it out, 1059thebrew.com. You can watch the show as it happens. We do have a live video feed. I mean, it's almost over today, but tomorrow you'll be able to watch the show in real time starting at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
If you want to sit there and watch it at work or whatever, 1059thebrew.com. We also have daily video clips loaded. So follow us on our socials to see all those at Tanner, Drew, and Laura or at 1059thebrew. Robert Plant sang Stairway to Heaven for the first time in 15 years the other day. And we played it this morning. You can watch the entire performance right now. Some of it was fine. Some notes, those higher notes,
It's more like,
it's very cracky.
Yeah.
I could play it again. Here, let me pull it up.
I've heard worse. I have
Kind of
heard
like
worse.
a Stairway to Heaven because it makes you feel like you're going to die.
Here's Robert Plant singing Stairway to Heaven in 2023.
There's a lady who's sure all that glitters is gold, and she's buying
Yeah, see?
to heaven.
Like, that part's fine.
Yeah.
When she gets there, she knows if the stores are all closed.
But he did it for a charity event. You know, his friend in Duran Duran's got stage 4 prostate cancer, so he's doing it to help him out.
And that's a bro move right there.
Very nice. 1059thebrew.com if you want to watch the entire thing. You can also see a video of a bear cub run into an Alaskan grocery store and a video of a teacher and a student. Oh, this has got to be... Oh,
man.
You got to come watch it.
Okay.
It's the worst video you'll see all this week. This teacher and a student, they're at their school. Teacher and the student are sitting on a bench in the hallway when a pipe bursts in the wall.
Okay.
Explodes through the wall and sprays sewage all over the both of them.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's...
Ugh. And It looks like the kid was covered more than the teacher. So there they are in the hallway. He's on his laptop.
Working on something.
And then all of a sudden, you see behind him.
No warning at all.
You're right. They maybe have heard a little pop before, right? Like seconds before. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, crap. There it is.
Oh, blasted, dude. Oh, how lucky is that third person? Oh my gosh, he is covered.
Oh, I get hot mouth watching it because the kid is covered pretty much. His whole left side's covered in sewage. The teacher gets a little bit of it on her, maybe her hair. No, her whole head's covered. I'm gonna vomit.
No.
The second teacher's so lucky.
And you know, like, I don't know in the 8th grade if you had it, but in my 8th grade, at my 8th grade school, there was a big trash can in the lunchroom. And when you were done, all the kids had to pour their empty milk, their empty milk cartons into this trash can.
The graveyard.
And it looks like that had spilled over in the hallway in this video.
So gross.
It's so bad.
Yeah, it's like chocolate milk, but
and he just
but
gets
not.
blasted.
Yeah.
Poor kid, man. Core memory and not the kind you want.
And what about that teacher who walked away about a second before and
I know,
didn't catch it?
She lucked out.
She might even be like, oh!
I like how she also left the kid. She's like, kids, you're on your own. As a matter of fact, I retire.
I would have jogged outside. I don't care who's left there.
1059thebrew.com. Click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura to see it all. All right, our Donkey Show podcast. It's coming up next. You can only hear that at 1059thebrew.com. And you're shot at $1,000 right now.